What is up? It's me who was muted all of a couple of seconds ago because I don't do things in order. This is WarioWare. How you doing, Zane? Well, we got like 800 WarioWares. We didn't have this before, did we? Bruh. It's over. It's over. We lost. I don't know which is which. Okay. Doing alright. How are you doing today? I read the stream title. I see. Yeah. I went to bed at like 5, not 5, went to bed at like 3, woke up at 5 because God knows why, and then just couldn't go back to sleep. Or maybe it's more I just didn't go back to sleep. Is this Death Stranding? It's probably not, but yeah, I didn't think so. But wait, this is probably Evil Within. It's the second one. Rip Tango Gameworks. Sup, bats? Mr. Steven crying emoji. But yeah, dude, I woke up and I'm like, I just want to stay in my bed. I am I am this close to calling off today's stream. I was humbled last night by Jet, Drugs, Bloody Robots sequel. But Bloody? And Master Duel. I need you to beat up this bully for me. You see, if they run anything that's higher tier than Utopia, I'm good, man. There's nothing that I can do. I'm gonna get bodied just as hard. Unless they brick. But you see, I am playing Bricktopia. Jet, Drugs, Bloody Robots sequel. Bloody? Surely this is Sonic Riders. Of course we don't have the best Sonic game in here. Why would we? Why would we? We only got 2 Skullgirls. Only got 2 Skullgirls. Only got 1 Blaze Blue, 2 Legend of Zelda Wind Wakers, 2... Which one? Whatever. This Ace Combat. Mutants, building, communism, crafting, addiction, radiation. Is this Fallout? 1-0. Okay, we lost. Oh, we like, for sure, it's over, man. Open world, post-apocalyptic cannibalism, mod support, retro future, giant insects. Turbo Lost. It's Fallout 4? Okay. Only 800 of these games. I got hoed by Red Dragon Archfiend and Dragon Maiden, etc. Hoed, I tell you, hoed. I might be able to do something about that if I go first. Maybe. My poor Dark Magician. You see, there's your problem. What's up, Munchinlax? How you doing, my mans? Alright, well, it's not a third-person game. Odd blocks. It is a first-person game, but it's before 2019. It's not a shooter. Not a shooter, but still first-person. Hey, so guys, I got a question for you. So, yesterday, or last night, after the stream, I played the demo for a game called RoboBeat. And the whole thing about that game is that it has the same gimmick as Metal Hellsinger and BPM beats per minute, where everything that you're supposed to be able to do, you do to a rhythm. I played that demo, and at the end of it, it gave me the option to do a survey. So I did the survey. At the end, it's like, here's a free-for-all, give whatever info that you want for whatever we didn't exactly address with the multiple choice questions. I then proceeded to spend, I want to say, maybe an hour writing out the things that troubled me with the demo that I believe are also still in the base game. Is it weird to, one, make a long-winded, not really complaint because I enjoyed the game, a long-winded review about some of the stuff that bothered me in the demo in that survey, and then is it even weirder to attach my email to the end of it because I did that, and I don't know why. I honestly really don't know why I put my email there. I guess because I want to hear from the devs, but also I don't really know what that would do for me. Sup, Tenjin? Doing good. Everything I need to mount my TV and stuff to the wall, so I have a project to work on at home. Oh, good luck! Master Duel in a nutshell. Did you go first? No, GG. If it's a meta deck, you can't play. Go next. Yes. Play your best board and win if you are meta. You are not meta, GG's, you lose anyway because any high tier deck can make their entire combo from one card, question mark. You negated entire play they did. You negated 3 out of 4 cards they had in hand. Oh, 4th card is Diabel Witch. GG's, you lost. I hate how true this statement is. I really do. Moral of the story, be a tier horror. Be like Moose. I'm not sure if I can call Moose a tier horror, but I think he plays some high tiers. Definitely a tier whore. And he net decks. Imagine. I don't think it's weird to have given your thoughts through the survey, no. It's just, I find it, it's because it's like a really long-winded, there were 3 paragraphs of stuff that bothered me in the game, or stuff that I was confused about with its playstyle, with like its game mechanics. And that's really long for a game demo that I only spent 1 hour in. Speaking of which, it plays like Ultra Kill. So, and when I say it plays like Ultra Kill, I mean like you can jump, stomp, and then jump again to jump higher. Like that kind of plays like Ultra Kill. Almost to a T. First person game. Let's just try Duke Nukem 3D. Why not? After 1996. Game sounds pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It has music from BPM, from Dusk, Ultra Kill. You can add your own custom songs. um, it's generally cool to play, but like I said before, there were a couple things that bothered me. Like one thing that bothered me was, so you have two weapons, a weapon in your left hand and a weapon in your right hand. And then there are two ability buttons, and then there's two other actions that you can do, that being charge and parry. So you need 6 buttons. All 6 of those need to be pressed to a rhythm. WASD can just be done whenever the hell you want. Same goes for sliding. The part that bugs me is that that's kind of awkward to deal with all of the keys around WASD, and still use other things for, like, I don't know, opening doors with, say, the E button or whatever the hell else. I fixed this, or I got around this problem by just double binding. So I double bound shoot and charge to be left click, and shoot with right weapon and parry to be right click. The issue that this gave now is that now every time I shoot, I'm doing something that's taking from a stamina meter. And then when I do that, I now feel it in my movement and in sometimes my shooting. And then when I thought about that more, I started to think like, wait, why do I have to charge my weapon for one more instance, for a singular instance of an enhanced shot of damage consistently? And then also, why am I tied to a stamina bar for a movement shooter? It makes sense to tie some things, but not everything. Found it very weird. I don't know what this is. Holy heck, Duke Nukem 3D's developer slash publisher list is long. Yeah, that's what I said the first time I saw it too. Wait, maybe this is Metroid Prime. Nope. Even in games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro and whatever, you will still just run into the meta stuff. I wonder why. All I run into recently is hecking Horus BS, which is very annoying, and then there is Keshtira and that one dragon that turns everything into continuous spell for free. Oh, yeah! Ha ha ha, gotta love... What are they called? Snake Eyes? They're fun. Steve, what's up? I imagine Horus will fall off eventually. Right now, it's just the hottest toy on the market. What does Horus do? I ran into the same Naturia or whatever deck 5 times, and it is like set entire Horus BS. Oh, also they got this monster that can keep negating traps as long as they have graveyard. Omega lol, get owned. May I please link you something? I promise you will scream in joy. You sure? Horus is the deck that would make Stronge implode. What the hell? Alright, first-person shooter. GameCube, Wii... Link's crossbow train? No, that doesn't make any sense. What is this? It's a single-player game, but it's a first-person shooter between 1997 and 2001. How many shooters existed in this time period? You have a Discord? Me? Yeah. Check your Discord, like, right now. Alright, hang on. Do I have to... What is this? Yeah! Okay, hold up. What's happening? Surfacing Big Jaws, Drake Shark, Armored Shark, number C32 Shark Drake Leviathan. Levature Dragon. Aqua Jet Surface, Reincarnate Unveil Male, Virtue Stream, Xyz Poseidon Splash. No Harpy support, I sleep. Stay at rest. We don't care. We shark players are eating good tonight. Let me see what this thing does. This is the only thing I care about right now. You can also Xyz summon this card by discarding one spell and using one rank 4 Shark Drake Xyz monster you control. Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card, then target one effect monster your opponent controls, negate its effects, and if you do, change its attack/defense to 0. This card can make a second attack during each battle phase. Also, if it attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing damage to your opponent. Oh my god, I am full mast. Why can't Utopia get this? I'm happy for the sharks. I really am. Now I can actually make a shark deck. But why can't Utopia get this? Hold on, what does this do? What, you're level 4, you're level 4. Why are you level 3? Send one Water Xyz monster from your extra deck to the graveyard, then target one fish monster in your graveyard with a level equal to the sent monster's rank. Special summon it. During your opponent's turn, if this card is in your graveyard, you can target one water monster you control. Equip this card to it as an equip spell that gives it 500 attack. And only use each effect of Armored Shark once per turn. I guess that's usable. I find that strange. I can see a combo happening with it, but what the hell? Can I join your Discord, or is it for the cool kids? Why are you asking? The link is under the just click it. It's right there. Just scroll down and click. It's right. Don't make me go to my own channel. I'm not gonna do it. It's right. It's there. Don't have to ask. People join all the time, and then I ban them because they're bots. Because people don't like to join. Actually, wait. This is the perfect time to test something. Bats. Okay, so recently, I don't know why I didn't do this before. I added a text channel that should only be visible to me and my mods. And that keeps track of the people that join so that I can click names faster and get them the hell out of here. When you join, if and when you join, tell me if you can see the greeting message in that channel. Because if you can, then I gotta do something else. I wanted to make it so that it's not a committal action to join the server, but I still do need to keep track of who joins and how, outside of clicking a billion times to find the member list. Harmonica, I got you. Nothing but sharks and shark support. There is still hope for Utopia at this point. The most polite Twitch user I have ever seen. OMG, we must protect his purity. Nah, I've seen one person more polite. When I streamed The Crew, 1, 2 times, maybe 3, someone came in saying, finally, someone that's streaming The Crew, can I follow, question mark. I don't really get that one. Why ask if you can follow the channel? OMG, that's incredible. What's a first-person shooter that came out in, like, 1998 or Wolfenstein? That one was 2009. This is the new Wolfenstein, isn't it? Fantasy, action, stealth. Thief? Nope. Correct saga. Which is what? I don't know which is what, dude. I swear, if this is... You wouldn't dare hit me with... There are like 3, or whichever the one is related to the Thief game, is just called a different name. Ain't no way. Dark Project. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought they would do, I don't know, like, Sword of Mana, Tree of Mana, etc. All that good stuff to me. Glad they didn't do that. Yo, hey, music from Sonic and the Black Knight. None of you guys remember that game. I barely remember that game, and I know that I beat it. I should play that game again, and then get annoyed. Wait. This is just the main theme. It's just the main theme, but remixed. Remember that it exists, never played it though. It's got a really cool aesthetic, because you get to see Sonic flipping around with a sword all the time, and hacking and slashing and stuff. But it's not good. After a while, you remember that it's on the Wii, and you have to deal with the Wii controls, and the only game that plays worse than Sonic and the Black Knight is Sonic and the Secret Rings. You know what's really cool? 2 things are really cool. One, there's a mod pack that's still being worked on, I believe, at the moment, for Kingdom Hearts 3, that changes Sora to Sonic, and instead of a Keyblade, it's Excalibur from Sonic and the Black Knight. And that's awesome. I really hope that that gets finished soon at some point so that I can not play it because I don't have Kingdom Hearts 3 on my PC. And then also, Monster Hunter 4 had an outfit for your cat that changed them, him or her, you can have a female cat. It was just a Sonic costume. And there were 2 things that were great about that. One, once again, the weapon was Excalibur from Sonic and the Black Knight, which is really crazy to think about. Like, they actually decided to acknowledge that Sonic and the Black Knight existed for a collab Sonic thing involving Monster Hunter, which I don't believe has happened ever again. Because Sonic has collabed with Monster Hunter Rise, but there's nothing like that. There's just like the 2 tails for your dog, and then the Sonic themed outfit for your hunter, which just kind of looks bad. But that's whatever. The second thing that's cool about the outfit for the cat is every time, and I mean every time, the cat jumps around, you hear the old jumping noise from the old Sonic games, like Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, and 3. It's awful. It is god-awful, and by far the most annoying thing in the game, and I love it. Black Knight is dog ass, but the soundtrack is way too good. Story of my life. That's every Sonic game, man. What are we doing? LA Noire. Time to unplug my tablet from my computer. That way the viruses that I get on my tablet can't get in there. Ha 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 ha. They're already there. And then time to replug my controller so we can play the detective game, and then I can fall asleep midstream because I only have 2 hours of sleep. And then all the conversation is going to stop, and when that conversation stops, I will fall asleep in my chair. Alright, controller, now's not the time. Don't do that really stupid thing where you disconnect for literally no reason. I saw a game I played was Heroes. That was a good one, or at least a decent one. I don't know. I don't think there were very many good Sonic games, in all honesty. Which kind of sucks. Sonic Frontiers was good for a while, and then they added the free DLC. And you just kind of think, like, what the hell happened? Yeah, you didn't add any achievements. You gave it a new ending. You gave Sonic a quote-unquote new form, but it's just... It's just supersonic, but with a red tint, red outline. It's not even a tint. And then you screwed up the level structure, so it doesn't flow right. I can't play the speed platformer like it's speedy. I have to play the speed platformer like it's a Mario game. Question marks. Whatever. Why does LA Noire have an update? Stop updating. Stopping the music. Wait, hang on. Okay, when did that happen? Whoops. So, the function keys on my keyboard have an alternate use, like making it so that I can actively play music, increase my screen brightness, increase or decrease my volume, stuff like that. The key that lets me start and stop music, for some reason, like, shoot, how do I explain this one? So you have F1 through F12. Those double as other buttons that do other things. I had the key on the keyboard that switches it to the other set of functions toggled on when it shouldn't have been. And apparently there's an update to Rockstar Launcher altogether. I just wanted to play the detective game. What the hell? LA Noire. Can't wait for the SnoozeManSteven part of the stream. You best get used to sleep streams, because you're in one. You best get used to cringe compilations. Sonic Frontiers had good music, Lamau. All Sonic games had good music, except for Sonic Chronicle. But we don't talk about that one. Nobody talks about that one. Alternatively, Strongman's sleeping. Strange would have his room blue and covered in Sonic posters with Sonic bed sheets if he could. One of those cursed-ass fans. I'm not that cursed. Strange, is it KOF or Strive this week? It's probably going to be KOF, because I have been wanting to play that. Do not have the game set. I have been wanting to play KOF. I've been watching a whole bunch of videos and whatnot of higher level play. The thing that's bugging me, though, is I don't have a third, and I'm not sure who I want to play. Someone that I was thinking about playing was Najd, the chick with the eels from SpongeBob's Eels and Escalators as a weapon. But the thing bugging me is her big kick thing that's supposed to be like a really... It's just Jam's Dragon Kick. That needing to be charged by hitting your opponent with a hit grab, and you need to do that 3 times, unless you do the EX version, in which case you only need to do it 2 times to get the maximum level. That's a little bit much for me because, you know, I have to win neutral without that tool first, and then I use it, and if my opponent isn't already dead, then, I mean, I get to use it for 1 instance, but it doesn't carry between rounds, so it just feels strange. It's just a strange character to play, in my opinion. It's kind of why I wish Alice was in the game. When in doubt, Terry out? Nah. Angel and B. Janet are the 2 characters that I care about mainly, but I just still don't know who I want for a mid. Because Darlie Dagger feels unplayable. I'm gonna be real with you. She is playing Samurai Showdown in one of the fastest games I've ever experienced that is not an anime fighter. just does not work. What are we still doing? We're doing Vice? Yeah, okay. So drugs, I remember we did something about weed. What's up next? Manifest Destiny. There is one sky, one destiny, and one unloaded room.
Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
I don't mind that you're
I say we bust in there and
All right.
that I'm not listening.
Well, shoot, Roy, we got work to do. Fog, I get to watch some KOF. I don't think I'll join it, though. Why?
Put this morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
So the Discord link and El Cop. Wait, you mean like you expect me to pull up the link that's under the stream to post it in the chat? Wait, can't you look at the... You can't see banners at all on mobile. Could you not just go to your web browser and pull up the basic... Can't see because I'm on... Alright. Are you on the app, or are you on the web browser Twitch page for my channel? Because you could just go to the web browser Twitch page for my channel, and then scroll down from there.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado.
Christ! I thought I got around them.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 and 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
Like I will lose and unleash a super boost scream and tear through dimensions out of rage because, oh my god, that game has one frame grabs and wacky woohoo pressure I can't wrap my head around. Whoops. Oh, this car, we messed it up. I messed it up. It won't let me out! It won't let me out. Oh, okay, it just straight up teleported me out. Where's, I need a cop car. Steve, why you keep playing the game like it's Crazy Taxi? I don't have an answer for you. Your inability to drive safely ended up confusing the game. I think it's because I can't open the doors. Because this car can't move, and this car won't move. And neither of us were getting out, so it's just like, okay, here's the solution. Get the heck out of here, you dumb kid.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
5 seconds in, he broke the game. The game's not broken, it's functioning correctly. But, Tenjin, they did something about the... They did something about the one-frame throws with the new mechanic that they added, and I was actually looking into it. You can... What the hell was the move called? You can spend a meter to do a move that is plus on block, triggers early against grabs, and then halfway through it is able to... It has guard point. If it's successfully done, then it puts your opponent in crumble and then gives you a scaled combo afterwards.
Thank God we're not in my car.
Oh hey, there's a cop car. Hold up. Let me up.
the five-star goddamn way.
But I was looking into that, and then all of the characters
Emergency
that
call,
were
I need to take
releasing,
this.
or that released in Season 2. The only one of which that interests me is Sylvie Paula Paula. She looks like Blanca, but not a charge character, which is weird.
I don't hear a siren, Phelps.
What was that name? Sylvie Paula Paula. She's a weird character. She has a strange-ass stance where she stands with her arms out and swings back and forth repeatedly.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Cool.
Bukowski. Phelps. Back again. We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
You're
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
What the heck, man? Do NPCs in this game not like getting in cars if you're too close to the curb? I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Of course, you would be interested in the VTuber.
Certainly sends a message.
Damn. Of course, you would be interested in a VTuber if I understand who you're talking about. Is she a VTuber? Thought she was just like a clown or some weird entertainer.
We can try again.
And this is the part where you say all VTubers are clowns. Smiley face. Not related, just a pack of cigarettes. Okay. Oh, wait. Nothing? Say yourself, you know it, but believe it or not, I'm not suggesting fighting games to play them with you on Saturday. I just feel like KOF is cool, and considering the future of that game is up in the air, this might be the better time to play it since there are no news of Season 3 being a thing, so this season may or may not be the last. The thing that's concerning me involving KOF is...
Custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Unfortunate that it's the user. Unfortunate the user of this instrument is likely dead. Not likely, is dead.
What's that click?
The thing that's concerning me about KOF 15 though is anti-airing, because that was a big problem that I had way back when. It just felt bad. Because I just think back at that clip that I had when I was fighting you, Tenjin, where I pressed the button. I pressed the anti-air button knowing you were gonna jump. And then I get punished by your aerial button? Question mark.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. Kept his stash close at hand.
We
should follow up on the musician angle.
Is that it? Not gonna check the other two things, like the band and the spoon? Okay. I stood on the case. I did not mean to do that. Didn't know I could. Why am I able to do that? But playing it is very aggravating. I remember my time playing online that was annoying because people hecking do 200 APM and you can't even tell what they're doing. Isn't KOF the game about anti-air jabs or preemptive anti-airs? You mean air-to-airs? Yeah. Air-to-airs, I know that there's a whole lot of. Anti-air jabs, I don't know. I don't think so. Preemptive anti-airs, I think that's only for characters that have bad or slow anti-airs, like Angel, where her crouch heavy is definitely an anti-air button, but it's really delayed. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about... So, yeah, there are anti-air jabs, but those are only for short hops, not full jumps. Why is this here?
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
The heck, man? Valor Tobacco Company.
A dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
I think the only other thing left in here is the dead body itself. My personal problem is that Oki in that game is annoying. Whatever guard point you're talking about doesn't matter to me unless it is plus on block and can be used on their wake up. It is plus on block. So you spend 1 meter, do something that has armor, do something that counters throws from frame 1, I believe, and then upon success from countering a throw, forces your opponent into crumble state when it makes contact with them. Halfway through the animation, you get guard point, and same thing, I believe. It might not... No, maybe if it's guard pointed, I think it's the same as the blowback effect, where it splats them against the opposite wall. But either way, on block, it's plus. So, it's plus, and as long as it makes contact, you refund half of the meter. So, I assume it's to maintain pressure. Morphine.
Have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Anything else? Doesn't seem to be. Base. Okay, trumpet, dead guy, music, stuff, 3 guns that are in the back for some questionable reason. Other dude that was riddled with bullets. There's still that woman that we can talk to. Is there anything else in the building? I don't think there is. Oh. Oh. Did not realize that there was a 3rd dead guy.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Unfortunate. Kind of crazy to think about. Man went to war, came out alive, then goes to a joint for music and making merry and gets shot. This is where he goes out. There's nothing on the guy's body. What the heck? Hello? Because I hate the wake-up RPS between roll, grab, mash, jump, and all that. It gets very annoying. I prefer my fighting games simple. If I knock you down, I get to pressure you unless you have a DP. I think that whole thing is
Try to crack the safe.
one of the things that makes KOF unique. Because it's not like it's hard RPS like, you know, it's not like it's hard RPS like Melty Blood. It's still soft RPS. You just have to know what it is that you can do to keep that pressure against your opponent. Like, if you think that they're going to slide to get out of the pressure, then you can stand at a little bit of a distance and mash crouch jab, or be ready to grab them when they move, any of that. You can still keep that pressure while not putting yourself within grab range and stuffing their attempted escape. The difference being they could abare with like a heavier button and then possibly smack you with it. It really depends. It's still soft RPS, it's just its own kind. It's different
Welcome to
than
the
normal.
111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
I mean, you probably did, right? 111 Club shooting incident.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
I don't know what to think about that. Other than the fact that it seems like my controller disconnected, question mark? No, we're good. Sure.
Well, you must have some thoughts.
We get all types in here, officer.
Knowledge of
Tell us
McGoldrick.
about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Yeah,
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in
What?
over his head, but he was a decent boss.
What do you... Wait, what does that mean? Like selling drugs? I think that's all we got from here. Where's Roy? There you are.
So what next?
Back to the station. We need to speak to someone on the robbery detail.
Can't speak to them. Oh wait, is what's his name in here? Thought Rusty was here. Where's Rusty? Shoot.
Another day, another dollar.
Calling you stupid would be an insult to stupid people.
I don't know, the only character I really like is Geese, and the rest I just don't know how to play, more or less. I hear you. Hollywood Police Station.
How well did you know the owner? Goldrick? Well, what's wrong with you?
I wish he didn't stop.
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's a cool irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
I really like this song. This particular song. Not sure why. I guess because it's very atmospheric.
Are you crazy?
Sounds nice. Yeah, that too. Also, Tenjin, didn't you play Yamazaki? What was wrong with him? Yamazaki seemed cool.
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. You could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
I thought it was gonna auto-walk me. I'm having trouble understanding what exactly happened. Wait, so something about a prostitute that everybody knows, but what does that have to do with the whole crowd in front of the police station?
Robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do
What's
you
that
see
permit?
it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Do I have to start tapping names until I get whatever I want again?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Oh shoot, it's the X to Doubt game. Sure is. Be pressing that button a lot. Except for the one time that it would have been really funny.
This is the crate we recovered. 500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA.
Oof.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury.
Okay.
Thrown out, now the DA wants my head.
Man, this game makes me feel stupid because I just forget who's who, and it's just following to put together who's doing what is more difficult than it should be for me. I think a big problem is mostly just the names, but that's on me. You remember anything about how I played KOF? It was something like this. Blue Mary or Regal gets one, or at least pokes down a bit. Geese is usually the guy that kills 1 or 2 characters, or just wins the game. And the best I can do with Yamazaki is finish off the last character. Why is that? Wait, is this where we need to... Hold on, what are we doing? Roy, I need your assistance.
What now?
All these junkies seem to get a free pass to the Blue Room.
Okay, yeah, that's what I
How
thought.
about we pay a visit?
You bad with remembering people in real life? Not if I've met them in person, or if I hang around them for a specific amount of time. a significant amount of time. What is wrong with that guy? Because
So,
I can attach a name to a face or a voice.
the late Mr. Goldrick included.
They weren't my lackeys.
Subordinates then, whatever you want to call them.
There were a lot of people on that boat.
Maybe you're behind this whole thing, Phelps. Wouldn't that be a master stroke? Hey, cut me in early and we'll ride this one into the sunset.
Sounds like you've got the case all sewn up, Roy. We should call it a day and go home.
And miss out on the blue room? I couldn't do that to you.
Any Central Unit 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify it.
The names thing, with people, with actual people in real life, I don't have a problem more often than not. But I guess either because this is a video game, or because stuff is happening very fast, very quickly, it's not sticking. So where's Moose? Good question. What do you need Moose for? Must resist joke. This guy sounds familiar. Which guy? The head of the police dude? Or head of Vice? Or the other guy that you were talking to after the head of Vice? Wouldn't be able to tell you. I just ended up only being half decent at using geese. Guess I just suck that badly. Nah, KOF is a difficult game, and understanding the structure and goals of the characters that you're picking is... that's like one thing in and of itself. Because, say Angel has some pretty decent damage without meter, but with meter, it's negligible. Like, it's not that different. You're spending a bunch of meter to do what is essentially a basic combo, so she's just a battery, which is something that you told me yourself. Like, that's her position on the team. You play her position 1, and then you play her as the point, and then you try to build up as much meter as you can for use with the second and third characters. And then someone like B. Janet is a meter-hungry character, but when she dumps all of that meter, she almost instantly kills somebody. You need to know why you're picking which character for what position. And, you know, some characters just can't do very much unless they have resources. Angel is difficult because of her structure in general, to my knowledge. Well, yeah, there's the Unchain string. That's already the first thing. And then there's also knowing what she's for. Knowing what you can do with your meter. Can and cannot do with your meter.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
What is up with this guy?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Roy bothers the hell out of me. I'm wondering what his problem is. Description: German exile and nightclub jazz singer. You were exiled from Germany? Or is this just like not a figure of speech? Is this just saying that she came from Germany? He was in a red suit, looked like if that was the guy who was talking. Oh, then you're talking about the guy that was in a different segment of the police department.
Don't just stand there all day.
The guy in charge of the people that are responsible for the vice, he was in a green suit. His opinion on something to continue our His opinion on something to continue our slur debate from when you played Apex. Huh? When was that? Like, back when you were a regular before? And when I played Apex? Because I was playing Apex a lot last week, but I don't remember a debate about slurs then. The Karen debate. Oh, okay, that. Angel is difficult because of her... I already read that. That sounds bad when I read that out loud. Never managed to beat my point character issue where Blue Mary is hard, Rugal is awkward to use even though cool, and Luong is genuinely pretty hard to use personally, so I end up not knowing who to use. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's always been one of my problems with team fighters in general, where I'm never really sure a third character, but I think yours might be a little bit different. Because you know for sure that you want to play Geese, if I'm not mistaken, but then there's knowing the other two and what you want to do with them. Army surplus morphine.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Is there... Do I have... There's no lies here. I think I just have to yell at them. Okay, what is happening with my... It's like my mouse is shooting to the side or something, and then it's giving me the... it's fine. Whatever. Let's just doubt him.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
Okay. Morphine overdose victims.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
How do I can't look at my... I'm trying to look at my... What do you call it? Oh my god. Did it? Okay. I think I know one of the problems right now. I think whatever that recent update was screwed around with the touchpad for my controller and made it act as though it's a mouse. Why this would happen is a really big question mark. Quick settings, gyro behavior, none. Right trackpad behavior, flick stick. None. Dots per 360 degrees. I don't care about that. Why are you doing this? Why did you make me do this? See, there it is again. You ping people by accident because you can't be bothered to just type 4 M's. I refuse. Sorry, I'm For those of you that don't know what I'm doing, I'm screwing around with my button settings right now to make it so that... Oh, frick this. I messed up. To make it so that my trackpad is a singular button, being a select button, or the select button. And my actual select button, or share button, should be take screenshot. Huh? What the heck? There's apparently commands to directly reset the camera, turn it 360, or face in a direction. Which I did not know. Whatever. Okay, touchpad no longer does this stupid annoying stuff. This is in the same vein as when I started up Miles Morales, Spider-Man Miles Morales, and then I found out that the gyro controls were controlling the camera, and that's why everything was always shaky. This is what I was trying to look at. Alright, transcript. People are dying of overdoses. Do you know anything about that? Wait, if you know anything, you need to tell me. I can't help you. A lot of cats are into the thing. It's nothing special. Do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back. Think you frightened me. Black man don't supply. Partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them? I have no idea what you're talking about. Do I have proof that you are lying about the names? I do not believe that I do. There's the morphine that was inside of the case for one of the musicians. Musicians admit one pass for the Blue Room Jazz Club. Stolen bars. Stolen valors. Coolridge heist. Theft of U.S. Army surplus material from SS Coolridge at San Pedro Wharves. Cargo passenger manifest for SS Coolridge. The only thing that I believe would connect the two is assuming that the names that Roy said were the musicians that died at the 111.
Do something. Don't just stand there all day.
This ticket would connect them, I think. But even then, the ticket's not, like, signed or anything. It just lets you in. And then the morphine is the same problem. I don't really know what to do about you other than just call doubt.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Corfeps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
I can only assume. Yeah, okay. Trailing mission. Again. Cool. You know what we say in the mob, if you're over 40 feet back, you're not suspicious. Man, playing with the camera like this makes me think of Rocket League. Still crazy to me that that game got taken off of Steam. But, wait. It's not on Steam anymore, but are you still able to play it with the people that have it on Epic Games? Man. Took my headphones off for a second. Which game? Rocket League. Just walk through that, man. What's the plan, Phelps? Huh? I'm confused. Why did we do that?
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
Does the chicken come with fried
What
tomatoes?
was that about?
Jeff, LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
All right. Finkelstein drug operation.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
I want to call lie on this, but I don't have evidence. So you're...
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
111 club shooting
We
incident.
believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Is there anything that directly connects you to, like, the bars that were stolen? Browning automatic rifles stolen during the Army surplus robbery. I just don't believe you. I mean, this is just doubt.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want
What?
every car. Go!
What the hell is happening?
45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
All of this over some morphine? Hello? Where are we? Bus shooting. Jesus Christ, man. Whoops.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code 3. All units, further on the shooting at 1384 North Bronson. 116 Adam reports the suspect is on the roof of the J.W. Robinson building. All
Textures?
approach with caution.
Hey, textures, please.
Units 49 William, 15 Adam, go to 1370.
What the hell? Okay, alright, you got me. I don't know what I expected. It's fine. It's fine, watch this. I'm about to pop him. What the hell? Die!
Stay down.
Shot you in the face 3 times! Three bullets in his forehead. He's fine. Nah, he dodged it. What the hell, man? Never played Call of Duty, have you? Yes, I have. What does that have to do with this? Someone call an admin, he's cheating. Surely he'll reload soon, right? Yeah, there it is. Call of Duty rule, never peek while being shot at. Isn't that a rule of general situations involving guns? Not strictly Call of Duty. How much health do you have? How many bullets to the face can you take? Oh, he said he... Okay, alright. See, Phelps, if you had said that before... $12 hat, huh? How do I... What do I do? No, seriously, what do I do? Can an officer borrow a grenade? I doubt you've been shot at in real life. I don't know your life though. I have not been shot at in real life, but I mean, it still seems like a fool's errand to attempt to peek a corner while there are bullets flying past it. You want me to get into the building and get on the roof?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
This is what I need. What's up, Moose? So how about that FF14 job trailer? Forgive me if I'm competing with the bullets right now. This is the thing I don't like about when they're shooting in the game. It's really loud. Okay, damn! What was I saying? The hat. Damn, what was I saying? I sleep. FF14, don't care, didn't ask, also magic users. Gets shot in the head, tanks it. I think the first bullet missed, it just knocked his head off. Black Mage eating good, Summoner getting crapped on again, Viper looks cool, Pictomancer looks lame, but it could be cool to play. Blue still in bars. What about the ammo cartridge? Is there something important here? Alright, dude, what's your deal? What's in your pockets?
and restaurant table.
Alvaro Route 217, Hollywood and Sunset between 12 and 2 p.m. I think that's CC-234. Macombo Table 3. Okay. Nothing interesting, I guess. Base. No, not the hand. Paladin looking boring as per usual. The dragon rework not looking like too much of a rework. We'll have to wait and see.
I know that guy.
All of this is going in one ear and right out the other.
One of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
It's my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
The hell, dude? Former Marine and Hollywood Transit bus driver informed of Coolridge heist. Also, Strange SF6 Akuma plus big balance patch is now less than a week away. Better play that crap on the 25th. If that's the weekend that I'm going to Holiday Matsuri, that's not happening. Not Holiday Matsuri, MomoCon. I make this mistake every time. Wait, that is the weekend that I'm going to MomoCon. So it's on the 24th. Yeah, nah. You're SOL on that one, my friend.
Has the light gone off?
Anyways, I main Samurai and it looks like they barely touched it given how badly our other job reworks have gone in Endwalker. I think that's probably a good thing. If I recall correctly, Shrooms will be scaring people. Scaring people at MomoCon on the 25th? What do you mean scaring people?
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolridge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Is there more to that? I feel like there's more to that, man. Sniper's pocketbook. Oh, that's the... There's more.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Motive for shooting.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Is this just doubt everything? Because I feel like I should doubt this one, but this would be the fourth one in a row. I'm gonna believe you.
So you're telling me this was random?
They could want someone else on the bus. They could like using buses for target practice, man. How the hell would I know?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Okay, then.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Well, the next Saturday
Need an
we all
address on
hang on.
Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, man.
So where are we going? I think we have 2 different places to go, right?
Any ideas?
All your war buddies. How cozy. We need to go embrace Jack Kelso.
Okay, I thought so.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Next Saturday, we all know he'll be punishing himself with Strive. You don't know that.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Cooled by the freshest ocean breezes, a place of potential and prosperity.
He meant scaring the hose. I know what he meant. At least I have the long weekend to look forward to. This is going to be the first Monday I'll be able to tune in for a while. So Steven, you better not play anything stupid like Mario Kart. Haha. Does anyone want to tell him? Plays Apex.
City. Plus, I guarantee that our prices put a smile on your face.
Damn it!
Look out! 2215. Elysian Fields, a quarter-acre slice of...
I want to go back to sleep. I really decided I was going to have 2 hours of sleep before playing a detective game, huh?
This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
Hmm?
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Oh, big deal. I've had 2 hours of sleep before having to get up at 5:30 to go work a factory job. Quit whining. Just because your problem was worse doesn't mean that my problem isn't there. God damn. What's up, Kira? Harmonica? I got you. Ban the word I. You are so petty, bro. Petty about actually nothing.
You okay, Phelps? Standing around, doing nothing? You look shell-shocked.
Armor surplus morphine.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Doubt.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Ex-Marine McGoldrick.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
I kind of believe you on that one, not knowing, but sure.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Ouch. Arms stolen from Coolridge.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I'm doubting you.
You wouldn't know why Eddie McGoldrick had 3 of them.
The goddamn fool.
SS Coolidge robbery.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me.
What the
I don't know
hell?
anything about the robbery.
Morphine, Blue Room, Stolen Bar, Stolen Valors, Coolidge heist. Manifest. Man.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Aren't we vice cops? Why are we doing this? Isn't this for beat cops to stop the actual exchange? I feel like this is out of my jurisdiction.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Don't see why. Well, I kind of see why, but... I will... Well, not all of us are like that. Like, actually, whether they win or lose, they just leave after one game. Holy heck, I hate Tekken players. Oh, you and me both. What's up, Trashy? Did Munch and Lex say something? Hold up. Let me scroll up. Someone said something. Oh, no, it was my PP-itches. What's up? How you doing, my man? Finally got past the sneak mission? Oh! Oh, yeah. That was last stream. Forgot about that. Thought the problem of leaving after one match was... What just happened? Oh, it's just a map. Thought the problem of leaving after one match was a problem in Street Fighter 6, but SF6 players are all professionals compared to Tekken players. Stand proud, Strunge, you are no longer the worst Elden Ring player I have ever seen. Hermit is back with this. This is a good day. Yeah, okay, wait. What do you mean with the Elden Ring thing? Nothing was wrong with my Elden Ring playthrough. I'm innocent. I didn't say you were...
Just walked up and shot the man.
Okay. I didn't accuse you of anything.
They went that way.
Go on, get after him.
I didn't accuse you of anything, Munch and Lex. I just thought you typed something, like a big paragraph, because I saw one with a blue name. Doesn't help that my PPH's name is like the same length as yours, so I really do think that you are the same person.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
You're gonna shoot the tires, you're gonna just shoot the bumper off of his car. That's a good one. Question 1, do you remember the conversation we had before about if Karen was a slur?
We need to get closer.
I assume that was for Moose. Elden Ring playthrough was dog ass. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. My Elden Ring playthrough was immaculate. No one else could have played that game as perfectly as I did, as I had to not die in one hit. What the heck? Well, that's not my fault. Okay, alright. I am wreaking havoc against the wrong people. I think I accidentally shot one of my teammates. Pretty sure we all agree that Karen was not a slur, and anyone that thought it was either a moron or starved for attention. Bruh. Alright, there's one. Peek. Or not, doesn't matter, don't care. Damn blue names racism. Always has been. Good enough. Question 2, is the N-word with the soft A a slur? I would say that it is, yes. It's still the same word, we're just reclaiming it, so to speak. Another bar. Another bar. I don't think I even needed to pick that up. Side, I'm moving things off my SSD to my hard drive, so I've been lurking. What would possess you to do that? SSD is the superior hardware, is it not? Mickey's meeting 9 p.m.
Meeting with Sheldon tonight.
At News View building. Sheldon, mid-20s, 5'10", dark hair. Of course it is, it's just a slur that only black people are allowed to say. It's in the other pocket. Oh, is this the...
An LAPD file.
Hmm.
We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Why are we putting it back in his pocket? Take it! That's something important enough to take, if you ask me. Other hand. Nothing.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Oops, stepped on him. Didn't mean to do that. Because I was running out of space. Oh, same problem that I was having. Had to move some recordings off of my main hard drive because I didn't have enough space for recording the
They're taking out all the guys
VODs.
from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Hollywood Post Office. Ramen's Chinese Theater. Alleyway crime scene. Where are we going? Let me out. Roy, I need to speak to you, man.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
The post office, Cole, and be quick about it.
Aight. Reclaimer of my name, Virgil DMC reference. Oh, with the song, with the... Okay. I see. My family crest is a demon of death. See, my driving's not destructive. Everybody came out of that exchange unscathed. The scalding cold. Okay, that's that guy being stupid. Dude walked out behind nothing. No cover. Like why are we just running across open field while there's a shootout going on? That's one. That's two.
Give me some cover. Real clever, asshole. Move, stay in cover.
There's the last guy. Show your face. You behind this wall? Oh, really? Where's this guy?
Put the weapon down now.
Oh, hello.
Nice day, gentlemen.
It's not the drunk drivers that get us in trouble, it's the drunk crashers. You're alive. Hello?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. Try. It was worth a try.
We're just... Dude wasn't dead! That was just strange. Like, I'm able to poke around his face while he's telling me his dying words? Polar Bear, Lenny Finkelstein.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
I want to close your window. We can hear the shooting in the background. Uh-huh. Another dead body. Meeting with Cohen and Sheldon.
Bringing his own fire team with him.
Later tonight. What's up, Isla Bolster? More LA denting? Hell yeah. LA denting complete with sleep deprivation. Or at least more than normal.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Where's Roy? Oh. Were you in the car the whole time? How did you... Did you voice of God me in the post office or something? What was that?
I'm at a loss.
We need to get the Grauman's before all these guys get whacked.
Grauman's Chinese Theater.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Why? Shouldn't they still have, you know, combat experience? You would think that this wouldn't happen to someone or to people that have combat experience this consistently, right? After maybe the first time... What the hell just happened? After maybe the first time, these people should be looking out for it now. And their awareness of their surroundings, I feel, should play a factor in whether or not they get shot. But it seems to not at all. Yeah, you see? That's what I'm talking about!
Get in close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit it, Cole. Spin him out. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
There it is. Stupid. You lost. Get out the car.
LAPD,
get out the car. Bruh. I suck, dude. It's fine. Alright. Other guy? Where's the other guy? Oh! Okay. Man, Phelps must be going through it.
Advice?
If we can get them all in the alleyway, we wrap the whole case.
I can't imagine being in this kind of scenario. Just being a war veteran, having all these people that you knew, they just have been a part of criminal acts, and then now suddenly they're paying for it by all being shot up consistently, one after the other. You just have to watch that happen, or be responsible for at least trying to stop it. Phelps probably just feels powerless right now, entirely. Whoops. Well, it has some music. Well, I mean, it is around the same time period, right? Or a similar one.
Light them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Roy?
On the roof, Cole, nail him.
This dude just fall. There's one.
Keep moving, I'll cover you.
There's two. What about the guy that fell forward on his face? Hey, can you not? Same goes for you.
Forward.
Ow! Stop it. Whoa, what are you shooting at? Never mind. Hey, look, it's the Ace Detective. Ace Detective game being played by the Ace Detective. How are you, Luke Ryan? Hope your day is going well. I want my hat back.
Get tough!
Alright.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
GPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Boy, howdy. He sure can play these drums. Gene Krupa, right here.
Wait, so, oh, wait, no, Hollywood police station? Wait. Shoot, I missed where they said we were going. I'm going to assume it's Hollywood police station. 25th Street. Woo, whoa, we're halfway there. Denton Stevens' hair. Take my hand and enter Funger's lair. Whoa, gonna lose that dare. There was no dare, but I do respect that you had an actual rhyming scheme for this. Bars. I appreciate that. There's this one anime that the publisher or something forced the author to make the MC a prince instead of a princess, which made the anime awkwardly feminine. Huh?
Roy, in my office if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap...
No buts. This is more important.
He just refuses to accompany me to church.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
You're in interview too, Phelps.
There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
Heck? Wait, what would the quack have to... Oh, don't tell me it's the therapist guy that's...
She was 13 if she was a dad.
Not... Doesn't do his job right.
He's good looking for
One from the newspapers.
Sheldon. Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Jesus, Phelps. 6 Marines being targeted. SS Coolidge robbery. 6
I would
Marines.
have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
What do you mean? Cargo passenger manifest, pocketbook recording, details of hit on Alvaro note. Same note or a similar note. Notebook recording meeting between Courtney Sheldon and Mickey Cohen. Murdered Marine Walter Beckett. Tell Courtney bad luck. It was worth a try. Polar Bear Company note. Note recording planned meeting between Courtney Sheldon and Mickey Cohen. Can't I blame you for this?
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
All of them had something to point back at you. Not all of them, but most. Beckett's confession. A note. Let's go with Beckett's confession.
Jack isn't scared of you, Phelps. None of us were. We just followed your orders.
What the hell do you mean?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Doubt?
So Eddie McGoldrick took his cut and bought the 111 Club.
I don't know what Eddie has been up to.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be
What?
ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
What?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
I'm confused about this. Mostly because I thought that this, whatever this is, pertained to the morphine case. I'm going to still assume that it is. Hmm. Wait, how is it still $0 for injuries? I ran over that guy. Case closed. Getting a Marine like Felix to rat on his buddies would have required subtle questioning and solid evidence. So I assume that I failed this case, right? Your actions have earned you a demotion. Prepare for reassignment. Demoted arson desk, Wildshire Police Station, Division 7. I'm still like... Hmm? Oh, I forgot, Steven, did we watch AOT? Attack on Titan? No, we didn't. Sorry, Beck, so I don't know how much you know about Berserk the manga, but I'm at the part about Griffith and the card and the piece of wood. If you know, you know, but needless to say, I did not read any further on public transport. Uh-huh. Did Phelps do a sex? Supposedly, but I don't really know what's going on here, because Phelps talks with this German woman that performs at that club with a number of other, like, those 4 black people that are also on, like, instruments and whatnot. But then Phelps follows this woman to her apartment and then knocks on the door quietly and then enters. I assumed that he went in to talk with her about this entire morphine deal, but it is quite possible that he just cheated on his wife. And I'm confused if that is what happened. I'm confused if that is what happened because it didn't seem like Phelps would be the kind of person to do something like that. You can be charged with adultery, maybe in this day and age. I don't really know, because apparently you can be denied a divorce if you were to take the papers to court. How you doing, Diane Yuo? Holy heck, it is a crime in some states. Omega law. 4K in vehicle damage. 4K damage and vehicle damage. My guy, you are not supposed to hit the civilians. I didn't hit the civilians. Then that would be injuries. The civilians were fine. Luckily, he was just built different. No damage to his body. Exactly. Distinguished but demoted. Them's the breaks. No, he went into Frick. Actually, it doesn't actually matter what happened. What matters is how it looks. That's what I figured. Like, somebody caught him entering the apartment and that's it. But I really want to know what he did in that apartment with that woman. Because I'm still questioning... I don't know if she was attracted to him, and again, I don't think Phelps is the kind of person to do something like that. It doesn't make any sense. I didn't hit the civilians, I hit everything around the civilians, quotes StrongmanSteven. I mean, that is what happened. He did a sex. Did you, like, confirm this? We'll find out. Assuming that gets brought up again. Sir, there is nothing in your hands.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Two different house fires, huh?
Yeah, I want to make homicide.
Is there always an investigation for arson if a house should go up in flames? Because I wouldn't say that it's always because somebody decided to burn it down. Sometimes people just left the oven on.
I know that face. That's the guy that busted all those Negro drug cases
Yes.
last week.
Find that odd. Big green car, big green car. He didn't sleep with her, he kept her up all night long. Guzzles beer. Let's go to Steffen's house. Why? Why what? Why do I find that odd? Because, like I said, you would only really need... Hang on.
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Okay.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. See me first day here, walking into the station, chest puffed out with a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
Alright. The reason I find it odd is because I would figure that it only gets called in as a case for arson if there is reasonable... Like, if there is reason to believe that somebody intentionally set fire to whichever building. Like, there are signs of it. But I guess arson's job is to find out if that is the case. Not necessarily who did it, if there is reason to believe it. What are we looking for? Unless it's... Oh, I'm at the wrong place.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry Lady's his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was getting the jacket? Security cop from the newspaper.
I think I'm more sad about arson than I am about, like, vice. Maybe even homicide? I don't know. Homicide, I was just kind of shocked. But this one, it's just... like, it all went up. Like, they're...
I doubt it.
all of their possessions, everything they liked, they have to suffer with still being alive, and everything that they worked for and built up is still just gone now.
Optimistic, Cole.
It's just a smoldering pile of ash. A shoe.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Give me your address, Steve, so you can find out very easily. Also, send me your credit card details, too. Oh, well, in that case.
Remember the dead lady was found around the street? Phelps said he was on Noire fly and murdered.
Not very sure what I'm looking for.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
I find it strange that Phelps's name is well known enough that people care that he might have cheated on his wife. Because I think about him being a cop and him solving a number of these cases, but why is it such a big scandal? Why do enough people care that it would actually harm the police department?
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Is there more to that? I'm gonna truth this.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Suburban redevelopment.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
So then, what? The suburban redevelopment company just offered up something, made it so that you won, made you leave, and then burned your house down? That's pretty messed up.
GI houses?
Yeah, something like that.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Stevens.
All right.
There's surely cops are the utmost morally standing people, clueless, never done anything bad ever. That's not the point. It's not a matter of whether or not, like, the cops are morally correct in any light. It's just a matter of, if he messed up, then why do enough people care that they messed up? Was he on the clock, is basically the question. Because I'm thinking about a different story about this one cop that was supposedly getting railed by the entirety, like a female cop that was getting railed by the entirety of their, like, station. But I'm thinking, like, why do I care about that? Unless it was on the clock. If it was on the clock when they're supposed to be, you know, defending people from certain things, then yeah, I'd have a bit of a problem with her taking time to not be doing that. But that was their reason. They said, we can't have you make us look bad. My assumption is Phelps did this late at night when he wasn't actually on the job. Then again, Roy was around, so maybe he was on the job. And if he did do this on the job, then now I can see the problem. But otherwise, I just don't see reason to care. Hey man, what are we doing?
What do you think?
You seen the water heater? Only so many places to start with a fire like this.
That's what I was looking for, but I didn't see it. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Doesn't look like anything.
Worldwide, really, still is in Eastern Eastern countries. Adultery was a huge thing in the 30s to early 70s. Okay, I guess that would be it.
Son of a bitch, there's a lot like the top point of the gun.
That is a stove top. This is a shoe. Alright, melted pan, shoe, melted what looked like a dictionary, but I don't think that's what it was. Okay, what the hell does a water heater look like? Apparently, I don't know. Given the amount of people you have run over, the amount of police vehicles you have destroyed, not to mention the thousands of dollars in property damage and children that have been orphaned in your attempt to drive in a single lane, the fact that you just demoted is a man-made miracle. Big tank-looking thing, usually cylinder. That's what I was looking for, but is it not connected to the house? There's a trash can over here. That's the only cylinder that I can see. There's a push mower, water sprinkler, wheelbarrow, shed, fire truck. I don't see a burst water heater. Am I dumb? What? Out of the way, man.
Help me out.
Evidence is hard to come by at a fire. We gotta search around.
And I looked. I've been looking. There's nothing here. Is adultery really frowned upon that heavily nowadays? Aren't a whole lot of people in, like, open relationships?
We solved the case. Hooked on barfly with murder.
And again, I guess that's not people that are married, though, right? Or not usually. I'm losing my mind, man. Like, I just don't know what to do. There's the book, there's the candle thing, there's the stove, the pot. But those are the only things that I can look at. The shoe. Start rebuilding the house. Isn't that what that one company wanted to do? That's why they burned it down? Whatever, I'm hitting the phone up. A shoe, bless you. Ha ha ha.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
I don't need
Phelps,
this.
badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
Here's a question. It makes sense for something like arson to be below vice. But why is vice higher than homicide? I would figure that homicide would be on the top of the chain. Unless it's because Vice has a lot more organization to it more often than not. Then that would make sense. Because the whole thing involving a number of people being shot to death involved... what do you call it? All of that had to do... with the Mafia, who was distributing the morphine, or at least attempting to. I guess it's a matter of, if you mess up, then a large-scale cascade of repercussions would happen like that. Negative repercussions. I am getting in the car. Oh, he's already in the car. Stephen's house fire, Sawyer house fire, Gulliver's travel agency. Let's just go to the other house fire.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
It's awful. Yawning, thank God I'm not the only person finding Steve's wandering aimlessly boring. Lucarine, do you know where to go? Since you are oh so omnipotent. Cut it out. Actually, yes. Sure. What's my partner's name right now? What is the partner for arson? John Detective. No, I do not believe that is correct.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Val. You gonna stick it out,
Jesus.
Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, man. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Did Phelps actually cheat on his wife? Why?
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Same book. Weird looking clock. Yep, clock. Arson Man, Manual Fire Investigator the 4th. No, something's telling me none of these are anywhere near accurate. Look, man, all I'm saying is I go to Berlin a lot, and it's not for the currywurst. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, I assume those were what those letters mean. I don't know what's in Berlin. What is in Berlin? Is there prostitution in Berlin? I know that prostitution is legal in Germany in general. Berlin is in Germany. Yeah, that's not the part that's... that's not what I questioned. Why did Phelps cheat on his wife? What does that have to do with Berlin? He was close, but it was Manual Fire Investigator the 3rd. Rookie mistake. What did... Yeah, no, what does Berlin have to do with Phelps cheating on his wife? I'm not making the connection that you're attempting here. He cheated with a German woman. I understand what... Okay, I get it. Now I get what you're talking about. Or at least enough of it. You know what? Now when I actually think about the conversation that Phelps and that woman had, I can kind of see Phelps doing that. I can see him actually cheating with this woman. I guess she did have a... I guess she had a respect for him, but I don't really know what Phelps saw in her. Is there anything else in this building? There is nothing else in this building for me to look at. Alright. German woman, Strange, they're hot. I know!
What now? 4 people died here, Phelps. We owe it to him to find something.
There's nothing in the building, man! I've been mashing X the whole place over, and there's nothing but a book about color mixing, a clock, a broken fan... We're done here. A football? She say, hey Phelps, whip out that Detective Dick Tracy there. Let me see who really framed Roger Rabbit, aka Let's Have Sex by any chance. No, it was the whole, you have some chivalrous words, but they're just words, and then walks away. And then Phelps is like, I gotta confirm something, hang on.
Follow the evidence. That's all any of it.
I'm getting the hell out of here. There's nothing else to do here. We're done. We're done. You're broke. I don't know why I said you're broke. Travel agency, suburban redevelopment. Travel agency. So what's his name not gonna talk to me? Say something. This dickhead. Turning left. Imagine the other cops / detectives looking at Cole walking around looking lost as heck. I'm sure they do that all the time. Why is this man walking in a circle? Is that not what you're supposed to do when examining a premises? Steven, the brake is the one on the left. That's the clutch. I think. Wait, is the clutch to the right of the gas pedal? Or is it past the brake? No, I mean like an actual car, the brake pedal is on the left. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is the clutch not also to the left of the brake, or is it to the right of the gas?
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
What am I looking for? Shoot. Whatever their name was, I forgot it. It's like we're tapping until we find the right answer.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Right.
Here they are. Steffens.
Steven, the kind of person to drive with one foot on the gas pedal and the other on the brake pedal. Actually, that would explain how he drives the way he does in-game. You were right, clutch is left. Furthest left. I thought so. I don't... Nah. Nah. I just don't drive. That is my defense. Suburban redevelopment.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Is there more? Competition ticket. Suburban redevelopment. Contest offering travel prizes won by Steffen's family. There's more?
So you don't believe that it's suspicious that a guy who doesn't want to sell his house wins some holiday tickets, and while he's away, his home burns down?
To me, it just sounds like really bad luck. It's not like everyone who wins a prize gets their house set on fire, officer.
Good point. Promotional travel
I told
contest.
the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're
That's-
the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Nah, there's some shenanigans here.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
This guy didn't deserve that. That dude was trying, wasn't he? He has nothing to do with this. Suburban redevelopment.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Is there anywhere else to go?
Partners must think alike, Murphy.
Didn't try hard enough. Is he supposed to know that his company's about to burn someone's house down? I think that's a bit of a stretch, man. Hey, is Mafia a Rockstar game? It's not, right? Who made Mafia? I know when my company is about to commit arson. Great. Don't you work with, like, social media? Don't think about it.
They can make a claim to the department.
Nice driving. I just said don't think about it. Answer my question.
Whoa! What are you doing?
The heck is 2K check? Are those the devs of Mafia? Apparently. What's up, Boone? 2 hours of sleep and looks like you're driving as usual.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
So what?
Let's take a good intermission.
What's the move now? What do we do? Only lead we have is that a redevelopment company is possibly burning down people's houses? But we have no real evidence to indicate such, and I couldn't examine the actual places that burnt down of anything other than the rubble. There's nothing here. My brother in Christ, I took out their mailbox, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. They already didn't have anything else. They weren't getting any mail anytime soon. There is nothing here. Oh, those are the devs from the 90s? They also work with a company called Hangar 13. Can't see the number 13 without thinking either 1, Death 13, or 2, you know, Kingdom Hearts. Especially with a name like Hangar 13, I just think... Only you were able to gather evidence from those burned down houses? Bro, there's nothing here! I'm mashing X. Insert KH reference 2093. Yeah, you should have been here for however long you were gone. It was nothing but talking about Kingdom Hearts, LTG, and what was the last one? Oh, Dick and Balls. As we know, it still is. Honest to God, I have no clue what I'm looking for. Did you know that LTG is like 36? I didn't. I did not know that he was 36. I mean, I figured he was slightly older. Maybe somewhere in his 20s. But I didn't know he was nearing 40s. It's not somewhere 20s, like late 20s, early 30s. I think of the number 13, I think about Final Fantasy 13. You know, the one where it took Steve 6 hours, an entire stream, to beat an early game boss fight. With no help from Lucarine, for he fed me misinformation that got me killed more than once. And then made false accusations of me being underleveled.
I hate fire victims. Let me get these people out of here, will you, Phelps?
You'd think that... Like, I don't get it. You're a coroner. You check dead bodies consistently. You see people's entrails and find out what exactly it is that killed them. Why do you have anything... Why do you have something against specifically victims of fire? I guess because of what it does to the body. Likely the smell, the way it ends up looking because the person becomes unrecognizable. He fed me misinformation, blah blah, clueless. You did! You fed me misinformation! Because I remember vividly you telling me to do something while fighting Bartandalus, while he's doing the big attack that party wipes us, and then I did that specific thing, and while it was going on, you cheered. You cheered with a big yeah, and then guess what happened? He wipes us the same way I do my ass every morning, and then I got mad, and then I banned the hell out of you. Good times. Good times. I'm legitimately like just stumped right now. I don't. Is there something not loading in that I need? Is there a way to save outfits? I didn't know I could change my outfit. Is it not automatic? Is what not automatic? Like, things loading in? It is automatic. But there have been a couple of problems with things loading in recently. Want me to call Vanessa for some game facts? Who the hell is Vanessa? Saving. Oh, saving is automatic for some things, but I, for some reason, can't. Right here? He runs a certain site for walkthroughs, wikis, and the like. Some sort of FAQ for games.
Advice?
Is there a joke I'm missing here?
People die here, Phelps. We owe it to them to find something.
There's nothing here, man. Steve, you consider looking for a water heater or gas feed or something? No, Luca Ryan, that never crossed my mind at any point. That's not what I've been looking for the past probably 30 minutes. Not at all. I'll start doing that now. I'll give a suggestion, but I'm afraid I'll get banned. For what? The only thing that I'm questioning is whether or not... Also, wait, did I say what's up, Boone? Were you here in the beginning? If I didn't, then hey. If I did, then take that second one back. But also... If there's an entity in this game that has not loaded in that I need to interact with, and I'm not able to interact with it because... you know, it's just gone. I would hope that I am, even though it's invisible, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Then we're just soft locked, and the only thing I can do is save. This is the transcript. This is outfit statistics. I don't know what the social club does. Restart. How do I... You can have it, it's got your strange germs on it. Okay. You won't give it as long as your name is not Tenjin and Overt Moose or Luca Ryan. Strange won't touch you. True. Don't get mad at me because you're bad at games, running around mashing X. Yeah, the music thing, it'll tell you when you're done, but you won't turn it off. You were always a selfish lover. The music has nothing to do with it! Not if there's something that hasn't loaded in. That's not the problem. I already know that I need to be in here looking for something. But if that thing isn't here at all, then we're at a stalemate. That's it. We lost. Alright, it just saved. How about this? I don't know, I remember him saying, I hate Hermit before. Yeah, that's the thing that for real though, like, Hermit, I said that when I was playing FF13, and then you just stopped showing up, and I'm like, damn, did I piss him off? Oh, I did it. He's mad. He ain't coming back. But he's still in the Discord. I wonder what's up with that. And then you came back yesterday. And I thought about saying it, but only after the stream was done. I'm like, did I do that? Good to know I didn't do that. Just been busy with work and school, right? Frick you, LA Noire. I just want to play the game. Why is that such a big ask? And he said, man, thank God Hermit is gone. If he ever comes back, I'm gonna shoot his wife and piss in his sock drawer. His wife has nothing to do with it. But the sock drawer, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that ship is sailed. Don't go to sock drawer tomorrow. We are the 3-people clown squad. Strange thinks he can keep shooting and bullying us, and we'll still show up. One day we won't, and Strange will be like, maybe I was toxic. Well, anyway, let me play a bad game on stream. You're making me glad that I'm starting up DMC Devil May Cry Wednesday. If there's a water heater in here that didn't load in, there's nothing new. I'm not seeing a single new thing. I'm about to look this up for... I'm this close to giving up. We are seeing the cracks in the armor right here. Been around this house several times. Not finding anything related to what I'm looking for. There's the broken fan. Means nothing. Have you checked upstairs? Have you checked? Nothing. Nothing. Have you checked on your wife and kids? They miss you.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
And we're back to the fan. There's nothing in the building! There's nothing in or around the building. At all. I wish I had a wife. I need a hug. Me too, man. Investigate the houses. Arson desk took reports overnight of fires at 326 South Kenmore and 4414 Rosewood. Residentials. No background. No mention of suspicious circumstances or insurance. All we know is that they used to be houses. They used to be houses, and now they're piles of ash. Biggs and I have been assigned to investigate, though I hardly even know what that means. My new partner doesn't seem very forthcoming on the subject. Dude, what are we doing?
What now? Die here, Phelps. We owe it to him to find something.
Tell me to find something. There's nothing here. You find the regulator valve already. What regulator valve? For what? I haven't been paying attention the whole time. What are you talking about? There's no water heater. There's nothing here. Well, I mean, it won't annoy me as much. You were the one playing. I'll just be doing my own thing while you suffer. That's every day. Bad games are only in some cases. Currently, it's only Tuesday, but will be Tuesday and Wednesday soon. What if I have fun with DMC Devil May Cry? What then?
KTI, Big Joe
I'm not joking when I say DMC is a bad game. They said swearing is cool, right? Put a lot of it in. If that's just how the character is, then whatever, fine. But what about like, I don't know, the music? Or, the heckin' the combat? What if those are enjoyable? Then what? See, the problem is, we're ready to go into it with like a negative mental attitude. You're going in expecting it to be terrible. I'm jumping in thinking this is gonna be the best game of my life. I'm gonna have fun with this game one way or another. Everybody's gonna have a smile on their face as I do everything correctly in DMC Devil May Cry. And that's what's gonna make me have more fun than you. All you gotta do is turn that mentality around, and then we can all be a lot happier. What the hell? Game is fine. It'd be a great game if they didn't call it Devil May Cry in any way. See? That just means that I'm right, Tenjin.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Why I played the game, I know what it is. Yeah, but you went into it being like, I hate this frowny face. It's not good. New thing bad, old thing good. My bad, forgot to respond. Since you didn't know what the regulator was, that means you didn't find it. So my suggestion is spread your search. You're too close to the house. There's nothing else. What the heck do you mean I'm too close to the house? Is it in the same yard? It should be. Wouldn't make sense if it's not.
I'm stumped. Ideas? Steven's place, Phelps. I got a feeling we're not done there.
What about it? There's nothing here, man. There's a bunch of burned bricks.
Dirty cop from the newspapers.
There isn't even any, like, environmental storytelling where you can see the origin of the blast. It's just a burned house. No, I went into it hoping it is not as bad as it seems. I already described my issues with it above. I was like you, but I'm not going to lie to myself to prove a point to someone on the internet. Granted, you might enjoy it. You like always angry teens screaming and swearing all the time, and soy boy philosophical Virgil that pretends he is a good guy for 90% of the game poorly.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? We solved the case. Booked some barfly for the murder.
Hint number 2, regulator is at the Sawyer house. Bruh. But this guy said we're not done here. There's nothing here. There's nothing. There's nothing. Whatever I'm looking for has not loaded it.
Radio reminds you, an ounce of prevention saves many an emergency. Check to make sure your home has a first aid kit. Please! Cola King is the king in refreshments.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred. At 253 Main Street, unit to handle code 2 identified.
It's the quality drink that's as refreshing as it is delicious.
Was the combat horrible? No. Was the gameplay bad? Also no. Aesthetics are kind of meh, IMO. Do I need to see Mundus screwing someone? No. I need soft as beta male Virgil? Not at all. Is it cool to have DMC disrespect the original in that game? Also no. Is this about Mundus? What are you... Don't elaborate on that, actually. Never mind. I'm confused about that, but I guess we'll find out. Music's pretty good. Okay, then we got that to look forward to. Dude, there's... There's no trail? No nothing? It's just a burnt house. What?
Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hmm?
Hurry, you can still catch him.
I feel like this one's a little bit... This is kind of out of nowhere.
Stop!
Bruh.
LAPD! Got an ID on the fire, bud. Stop right there!
What if this is just hazing from the arson department? Like, they just telling me to run after this random guy.
A family died in that fire. We need to ask them questions.
Bruh. What? Oh. Hello? Please punch this man. Punch him!
Come on. You're not a fighter. I got you now, motherfucker!
Why does he look like Gilbert Gottfried? I'm not the only one that thinks this, right? Damn.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch.
Fire
Take
radio?
This guy in.
We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
There are house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
I feel like both of these people are in the wrong. Like, Phelps seems to have changed a little bit. And then this other guy... Him being an arson, he would know better than anyone whether or not something is an accident or if it's, you know, actually part of a case that is bigger. But Phelps, it really also seems like he just wants to be back in the limelight, and it's not entirely about him wanting justice. Just makes me kind of sad. Strange might like it, but if I will hear something like DMC is better than 5 or 3, I will have some questions. Yeah, nothing magical but fitting and functional. If I had to rank DMC games, it would be 1 DMC 3, 2 DMC 5, 3 DMC 4, 4 DMC, 5 DMC 1, which could change after I play it, and 6 DMC 2. I am going the wrong way.
Right here.
Oops. I've been posture checked. Alright. And now is the part where we find literally nothing yet again. Because there's nothing here.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
I wonder if any of this has to do with that one therapist. Oh, is this what I'm looking for? Okay.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Didn't need a hint. Feel strong, man. He's getting better. I don't understand why these things were so far away from the house. Well, I guess if they were right next to the explosion, then that would make sense. But... ugh.
ATI Radio, a service of the American Century Broadcasting System. Some swell harmonies right here by Miss Evelyn Knight.
Cut it out! KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
Honest to God, I'm starting to find myself drifting, like dozing off, while I'm on the road. If there's something happening involving the story or looking for clues, then there's less of that, but definitely while I'm on the road, my eyelids getting heavy, my forehead sweaty. feel like I just ain't gonna make it.
At least we'll know what we did if we try to retrace our steps.
And at the next junction, you shut your trap.
It's fine. Okay, I didn't hit... That was not meant to go that way. I did not mean to fly through the air a little bit. I was gonna go onto the sidewalk and then come back. But I got some airtime and could not turn left. I thought I was about to nail those two people. I'm really glad that's not what happened.
We came as soon as we could.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
No, put that back. Knees weak, palms are heavy. There's car crashes all over the road already. What's up, Dog the Dog? Why do you want to go to MomoCon? Because I want to be not in my house for a weekend.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Oh, wait, is this like... here? And then here? Or...
Good, your regulator's in position.
now what? What even is MomoCon? An anime thing? It's like an anime, video game, cartoon, comic, whatever the hell convention. It's all that. For the MomoCon hose. What hose? Say what hose? There were definitely a hose at Holiday Matsuri.
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results.
Why don't you do this? It's a con where you get to meet all your favorite VTubers? No, that's off Kai. Which I did want to go to. I still want to go to it, but that's on the West Coast, and I hate planes.
I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
By mean, I mean it's a bunch of TV screens with them on it, because seeing the actual girl would be too tantalizing. No, traumatizing, not tantalizing. Makes sense. I've been to a Momocon in Georgia. There are hoes. Say a Momocon in Georgia as if there's more than one elsewhere. Isn't Momocon only in Georgia? You just scared them away. Oof.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
So, what? They use balloons to cause an explosion? Is that the long and short of it? Aye.
Show?
Is it? I wouldn't know. I'm pretty sure Momocon is only in Georgia, man.
We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. Loves fighting. He's the kind of guy that would like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Okay, then. What do you mean Berry Bug isn't actually a cute, weird bug girl thing? I can't believe this. My life is a lie. That would not be my reaction to that. No. Might be some people's reactions, but definitely not mine. This game has DLC with aliens? I don't know about the aliens, but the DLC I did know. Whether or not I'm going to play that DLC is a bit of a question mark, though. I guess it depends on what you guys want. I did not hit the brakes before that turn, but it doesn't matter.
Don't you?
You meet Berrybug IRL and it's just Tenjin in a red wig.
No!
What was that? No. It was like Sonic Adventure, I fell off the stage levels of no.
Going to church doesn't make you more Christian than standing in a garage makes
Watch the
you
Ham and
hard.
Gallic.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Mm-hmm. He meets Buff Pup IRL and says, wait, where's the giant titties?
Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
I don't watch Buff Pup. Who am I talking to? This guy?
Advice?
Talk to the guy in charge. See what
It's
he
not
says.
this guy.
Whoa! Easy!
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I just saw that name mentioned here once and figured it would work. I think it did. I said... The only time I mentioned Buff Pup was when I was talking about being at Holiday Matsuri and seeing the... I almost said half-naked, fully naked figurine of her.
Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Okay.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
I believe you for that, but your face tells me slightly otherwise. Competition ticket, suburban redevelopment, regulator valve. Fire damage recovered from Sawyer residence. Heater serviced by Ryan. Insta-Heat Model 70. Heater serviced by Varley. Alright, what's the deal?
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Heater service history.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Nah.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
What?
Right ahead.
Wait, if they were charged with arson before, how in the hell would they end up getting hired somewhere like Insta-Heat? Anywhere that has anything to do with a water heater.
One of these days.
What's up, EverX80? Wait, Strong, didn't you tell me you did a pass or smash for Pokemon? I did. But, I was playing music, so I think that video got delisted in some countries on the VOD channel. Still waiting on the sexiest Mega Man Reploid tier list. Can you get me a list of all the Reploids?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John,
Slow down.
Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Slow down, dude.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
So, wait, who was who? Shoot.
So what next?
Talk to the guy in charge. See what he says.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
There are 3 kinds of people.
I hire arsonists all the time to repair my enemies' heaters.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I don't want to waste my time making the template just for you to not do it. What? Oh, for the Reploid thing? But if you took the time to make the template, I would do it.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
What the hell?
Here.
Are we able to...
Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasic.
Aren't cops allowed to search things like this, assuming they have probable cause? Law authority and anarchist essay.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Matthew Ryan. What the heck?
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
I ain't reading all that. Happy for you, though. Or sorry that happened. Yeah, he was paying her a compliment. Pro tip, any woman over 30 loves it when you say they look young. You look young today, Strange. Thanks.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Laws kill repels mosquitoes, outdoors and indoors.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
What is this? What is a mosquito coil?
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasic?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
Why would he...
Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
If he did, then why would he keep the...
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Varley. If he... lived near Venice or whatever... Why would he keep the mosquito-repelling coils in his locker at work? The murderer was a mosquito. We got him. You burn it, it puts out a scent that is supposed to repel mosquitoes. Ah. Did they change the reply function? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I wouldn't know, because I don't really type in Twitch chat often. Oh, is the point here that I have to catch the correct guy?
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. We say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
Oof.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty. Come on!
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
I got a time mission. Strange's worst enemy. We're fine. I'm fine. Only time a timer is bad is when it's a health timer. I pray for the pedestrians. Why? They're fine.
Varley. Stop or I'll shoot.
So I think we got the wrong guy, given the heckin' the thing.
Next time.
Damn it! I think we got the wrong guy, given the...
Come on, Varley. Can't keep running forever.
Got his ass.
Stop or I will shoot.
The cutscene that was just shown and this guy don't match up.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. You're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your distance.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Yeah, we lost. Maybe it's this guy. It's definitely this guy, right? It's gotta be this guy. Oh, they're both in the same place. It's not,
I was
it's...
kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. This is the guy. 100% this is the guy. It's not the guy.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Well, just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Don't do it.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
Every frickin' time. You're so whack. Bro. I don't want anyone to say anything about my driving ever again. I'm fine. Ooh.
why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Hello, sound? That was just... What the hell? He's arresting the whole neighborhood. I think we got both of the wrong guys. Okay, we're still going. Never mind. We still got time. Still got time. We're good. This is Phelps. You're under arrest for saying the N-word. No, I don't care. You said it with the A ending. Alright. We got him. We definitely got him. This last guy is it. There's drive-through. I can't drive through. There's a wall. There's no wall? There's no wall!
Oh, for God's sakes.
Alright. We definitely got him. I just see someone run into that truck.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Knowledge of Varley, employment with Instaheat, knowledge of Ryan. Isn't this the guy? We just straight up arrested the... Well, they ran. Never mind. Knowledge of Varley.
Reginald Varley.
No? Can't say I do.
That's cap. You're capping. Gas filters, criminal record, criminal record. Varley's criminal record. Clement's anarchist pamphlets, Ryan's anarchist pamphlets, mosquito coils. We're speaking to Clements? You're just as much an anarchist. Leaflet containing anarchist propaganda found in Walter Clements' locker. Anarchist propaganda for distribution found in Matthew Ryan's locker. You're stupid. We got his ass.
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
The pamphlet?
Look, I've been cooperative. How about letting me get back to work?
But I'm right! Employment with Insta-Heat.
Licensed and work for Insta-Heat?
I contract for them. So what?
Criminal record? Walter Clemens shows prior conviction for arson carrying 4-year jail sentence.
You like fires, don't you, Clemens? You serviced the house on Kenmore Avenue. You manipulated the regulator valve.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place. What proof have you got?
Gas flow regulator fire damage recovered from Sawyer residence. The only proof that we could be able to check is, like, he's installing a regulator valve now, is he not? Just check him for the mosquito coils, and if the regulator valve has been tampered with the same way the other one was. It would be that simple. But, no. Your criminal record.
I do a day's work for a day's wage. That's what I do. You got a problem with that?
Bruh, knowledge of
Do you know
Ryan.
Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You work with the guy. Ah. Oh, wait. Hold up. No, you're lying.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
Swear to God, dude. I swear to God. Clemens Anarchist Pamphlet.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
Clemens, for someone with your record, I would expect a little more cooperation.
What?
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Oh, we lost the hell out of this. It's over. It's over.
Is on KTI Radio 760. Now, national news.
Could we also not check who serviced the water heaters last on both of the other 2 water heaters? Would that not tell? I thought that said Ryan's arsonist pamphlet. Thought it did.
Take it easy, folks. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Arrest little Timmy for now for arson? I mean, we should have. Pepe laugh, he doesn't know. I don't. What do you mean I don't know? I definitely know.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
One little twist. She was 13 if she was a day. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up.
Interview 2.
I want to stop him with 1 round. Mouthpiece store strips off.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Work at Sawyer's residence.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
I wasn't paying much attention to what you said, but I don't think I have, like, proof of whatever it is that you just said, or proof to disprove it. Maybe out of town, I go for where they send me. Don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations. Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue, family by the name of Sawyer? Don't tell me I'm only able to arrest 2 because there are only 2 interview rooms. This word, new slur, it is a slur for leftist. Oh. Enraged cop wrecks all cars on way to station.
Farley, I can hand you over for
Rick.
extradition now, or you can give me something. What's it gonna be?
I'm giving it to you straight. I've told you all I know.
Insta-Heat Model 70.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Why do you look like you did something stupid? This is Varley? Wanted for murder. Matthew Ryan. Stefan's family heater destroyed after being serviced by Matthew Ryan. We actually lost. Yeah, nah, I'm getting unblockable. I'm getting unblockable. Unless Matthew Ryan's getting framed,
Hey,
which I...
buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door?
Well, I don't believe is happening. We lost. No, because that wouldn't make any sense, right? Because if he's going to service that thing, and then it's going to blow up, someone's going to read it and see like, oh, you serviced this last. What's the deal? And then... Alright, I'm gonna doubt you.
Give me something, Farley, or I'll put it all on you.
Hey, look, I could try to pin this on one of the other guys, but I'd just be making something up.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yeah, okay, we lost.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that path.
Phelps. That's him. Fence cop. He's on the front page of the Times.
Interview 1. Is that... Oh, wait, it's this room. Hey, dude.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Anarchist literature.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oddly enough, I believe you.
So Insta-Heat is to blame for all of your problems.
I didn't say that.
Ah!
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
It's over, bro. There's nothing we can do. We lost. I believe that you don't know how to do that. I really do.
Seems a pretty basic repair.
Those things are sealed units.
It doesn't even matter, bro. It doesn't.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
You are the worst. Give me something.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Attempted murder charge.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
That is a lie.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan?
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
What do we do?
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs.
You played Detroit Become Human. I haven't played it, but I've seen the game.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your...
I've seen the game almost to completion. Not almost. I've seen the game to completion, and then I've seen like at least 2 or 3 endings.
They covered it up.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
I love Twitch saying subscribe for an ad-free experience as it shows me an ad on this channel that you were subscribed to.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Ad blockers, Giga Chad. Those don't work on Twitch consistently anymore, though.
Front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history
Seeing the game to completion is a funny way of saying it.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
Ryan's criminal record.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Anarchist literature.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
I don't know how I could have... Whatever.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Gas line, gas burning, home water heater. Heater serviced by Ryan. Stefan's family heater destroyed after being serviced by Matthew Ryan. But we didn't get to see I'm gonna call a lie.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
This?
Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
That's it,
Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
You think talking's cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Alright, let's eliminate the suspects. Pulls gun.
I saved a whole year for that car.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
This was Ace Attorney. This guy's name would be Arsonist Andy.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
I think I doubted this one last time, but I don't know what else to say about this. This is Varley? This is Varley. Wanted for murder. Heater serviced by Varley. Sawyer family heater destroyed after being serviced by Reginald Varley. Stefan's family heater destroyed after being serviced by Matthew Ryan. You're lying.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Insta-Heat Model
What
70.
would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I mean, this isn't the truth, but I don't have proof. Ivan Rask's statement. Factory manager Ivan Rask testifies to ease of pressure regulator tampering. List of gas filters. Oh! Wait, this is what I should have been using for the other guy. Alright, if I failed this case again, then I know what to do. Doubt this.
Give me something, Varley, or I'll put it all on you.
Hey, look, I could try to pin this on one of the other guys, but I'd just be making something up.
I did this last time, didn't I?
We're done for now.
Rick.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up.
Charging a suspect will close the case.
I want to stop him with one round.
Am I able to charge the other
I'm
guy?
thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to one round.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get your desk.
I am not.
Speak to my lawyer. I got nothing more to say.
Alright, same problem as before. It forces me to charge one guy. So, you're going to jail?
Reginald Varley, I'm
I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Screw me, dude. Clemens served 4 years for arson and would have proudly shared his motive if questioned. He wasn't there! I couldn't bring him in! I tried to bring him in, we just didn't touch him! Oh my god, dude. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. That's it for today. Before we see that, we're leaving the game. And then I'm gonna smack the goofy out you. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Batman would be proud. Proud of what? What is there to be proud of? I got the wrong guy. Who do I send you guys to? Munchenlax is playing King of Fighters 15. Why not? Can't handle the failures, so now you bail. Yeah, it's totally that. And not the fact that it's 2 p.m. the time that I normally stop streaming. That has nothing to do with it at all. Not a single thing. Definitely not. Who's the lucky VTuber today? Well, you already heard their name. So, one thing is, let me start the music again. And the next thing is, let me stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Next thing is, let me start the raid. And the last thing is, what am I doing? Oh, right. Tomorrow, schedule. Tomorrow is Friday, so you will see some form of Monster Hunter, more than likely. I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. We'll see for that one. Saturday, fighting game. It might be KOF 15, but it might also be Guilty Gear, but I don't really know. We'll see on that one. It's probably going to be KOF 15. I just got to practice a little bit and remember how to play everybody. Next week, as you guys heard me say before, I'm going to MomoCon. So, you're only going to see me for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then you won't see me for Friday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. And then I'm not going to be back until the following week, Wednesday. So, yeah, there's not going to be very much of me for that while. However, I will try to release the video that I've been making for Death Stranding somewhere within that time period. So look forward to that. Hopefully, hold me to that. I really don't want to miss out on that. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go make that video. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.